Welcome everybody, welcome back to Space Engineers. I know I got the description wrong in the bottom of the stream, but oh well. I did get one thing done yesterday, and I went to bed because I got tired of messing with everything else. But we got the home script to work to park at home, but there is definitely a limitation to this. The limitation is going to be you have to be near your base, for one. The limitation is if you're by obstructions, it will hit it. So there's a way around it, which I'm trying to figure this out. In theory, you could still use running. This script is set up correctly and is running. Oh. Well, I have two programmable blocks here. Okay. This one actually needs to be put in at the base here, okay? And the base needs an antenna, which I don't think I put one on the base properly. I'm going to test it out with this one over on the other grid by using a different style antenna. Something's kind of set up like this. See if it works, okay? This is just for decorative pieces. It's not really supposed to be working. We are supposed to have a main base antenna, which I don't think I put one in down here. No, I didn't. Because I was running out of room. Oh. Jeez. And yes, I need to reset because the lights are not doing right. I got a spot right here I could put one in. There you go, right through here. Because anything happens, we have a base that can still run and still do things and set up things. You can still build. So let's get in the seat and see what my options are of antennas. Oh, that was weird. Oh, wow. Huh, got no head. Okay. Anyway, let's see what options I have. No, there's not one on the base. Antenna 2 is mine on the ship. It's a different color green than this green. This is actually a darker green. I wish I could change the color. This is my ship. I think it is. But that is a different color green. Alright, now. Let's see here. So, K, no, G, antenna. We're going to put one down here instead. I don't want to use this big old dish. So let's grab this one that does all. This one will do. Hoping it'll go here. Yeah. How come it won't go here? What's making this not go here? Oh, it will go here. Alright. Laser antenna. Beacon. Alright, there. Now we got our antenna. Yes, I always build an orange. Then I decide what color it is. Alright. So this antenna will be auto docking antenna. Basically. So if my drone's out and about, I can recall them back to base. Now, there's up and down to that. The auto script is designed for space or open area use. Okay? In other words, if I'm flying in space and I fly over there behind the moon here and I recall my ship home, it will try to fly straight, short path through the freaking moon. Like through it. So if I'm above and a safe spot here, where I have the open field sky view within a hitbox radius of so much, it actually will try to fly from there to the docking pad, okay? So that's be the shortest path. So you understand the limitations of that. 2, this program is designed to ships moving, motherships, and everything else. So it does have some good things about it. So I'm gonna put it in and test it anyway. I've got one program in that ship because and I've got one into that beacon over there because this one has an antenna. Now the theory is this. Since I have this one connected to the rotor and stuff, I'm hoping maybe this might work still. Even though this is a different grid, still tied to this one, right? Now, there's a remote control block here, there's a beacon, and there's an antenna, okay? Basically, where I should be able to see a miner, remote control miner. So you plop these down, you drop them out, plop them down, set it up, and these actually does power for like a while. I don't know. You can set up a solar array up top later or whatever. You can put all your materials in here for your solar array, build your solar array up top to keep the batteries going. Boom, boom, boom. It's just easy printable print out one. Print and go. Okay? Basically, it's what I'm doing. All right. So I'm trying to get the auto monitor in this one going. Okay. I have a remote control where I can just remote control access it. Blah blah blah. Set go. Spam the camera. Monitor it. Monitor cargo. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on over here. Too much stuff. And this one here has also given me inspiration to make another quick design. I'm gonna make ships modules like this. Okay. Make a little constructor con ship. Basically have modules on it. Battery packs like this, battery pack like that. Some may have more thrusters than others, because each one of these cargos, you're going to need the thrusters. And yes, there would be small battery power all the way down. It feels like 2 batteries per set's okay. Some might have 3. Depends if I need extra power.
Fuel low.
Speaking of fuel, oh, it's supposed to be inventory. Let's get my fuel and my air topped off. Oh, get back here. That took forever. Anyway, that's the theory. This be done the same way. Cargo container 1, 2, and 3. So this is going to be the basically a prototype before I get this one work together. Because this one here, I like it, so I made a blueprint of it, and I will make a few together. Now, show you the script works. We are going to go ahead and take off. Turn the ship around. We're going to fly over here, and we're going to go up a little bit this time. I'm going to try a little higher. I'm going to turn the ship like this. Now, G, I want to say home, because this was actually, I renamed this because it should be program home. I programmed 1 home and 1 cargo. This one should be home connector, okay? And can't remember if it's run or run with default argument. Just run. It finds the connector. It's going to line itself back up straight. Same way I connected it. So yeah, I've got this. This is much simpler to use than any of the other ones that I found, or it's the only one I found. It's the best one I recommended, which I do like it. Now, when it comes down to the, anytime this process you're doing this, and you cannot toggle the block off, okay? You need to have it to stop, and I believe it's reset. I think where it resets it, where you just, it makes it stop. So I learned my lesson because I already crashed this ship and I had to rebuild half of it. Yeah, new cargo container, new few new thrusters. It wasn't much to build back because the The programmable blocks and all on top was destroyed, 2 of them. But everything else remained. The cockpit, the O2 generator, this battery, this cluster, and this side over here did not remain. So I had like 2 thrusters here, 3 on this side, and I think 2 thrusters on this side. So I lost the battery, the cargo container, and these 2 thrusters. Everything else stayed. And I did damage the landing gear. Now the nose is something I added to it, which I'm curious now because that is the same. I won't have another piece go on it, really? Will I? No. And I don't really want one yet. Still kind of like decking it out a little bit. See what it looks like. How this look now? Can I give it a little? Short bus skirt.
Storm inbound.
Oh, come on. That's what this little flare looks like. It's okay. Oh, it's working this time. Oh, let me check that out. And yes, it does work with LCDs too to let you know it's on, off, and running. So I got 2 of them. I was gonna put it down there and I couldn't see it, so I put another one up there. Just follow the commands it has. Wow. Oh. The dock is for this cargo container, or for this connector. This one should be Frosty Home, or Frosty's the name of the ship. This one here is programmed, so it has parentheses bracket dock. You can change that value, I believe, but he also recommend don't change any of his values. He do recommend a few things to change. For example, like he's got a dramatic one where it comes in nice and hot, and he's got the smooth landing. Okay. Just don't have anything on it right now. Okay, give me a second. I messed up. Now, text padding, I want it. Okay. Colors, I want to see it, so red would be a lot better than anything else, I believe. So, or that's a background color. Do that, or change this. Get yellow, red. And light blue. Looks pretty good. What about green? The blue actually looks better. Alright, do that. Now, the screens didn't fix the text, so we gotta figure that out. I'm still trying to learn LCDs too. Yeah, there's so much. So much I still gotta learn how to do a lot of things. Font size is fine, but we need to get text to I think you can do it on the cockpit too, I'm not sure. I bet someone can write a program to let me know what my ship's doing on the AI blocks and stuff. Now, I want to do that again. So, F LCD. This is dock. I know I got it backwards. I need to label this as. That's fine. Second screen I put on. Font size. See, I don't like how it does that. See, this one does not permanently fits. This one's doing the other way, and I don't like it. Can I do it like this now? Yes, it's doing it. Alright. Just want to change the value here. This one. Text padding 0, okay. Font size. I'm blind as a bat. Still not wrapping. It's not fitting to the screen. I wish it would wrap the text like it's supposed to. Guess we're gonna have to go in there manually. That looks better. Alright, I'll try that. Now, let's get this freaking autopilot thing to work. Fresh hotbar. Okay, we'll go F AIs. Frosty's AIs. I don't know why it says FAI did not work. Alright. Flight move block is gonna be off. Frosty AI recorder 1. Delete all waypoints. Frost recorder 2. Delete all waypoints is good. Frost 3. Delete all waypoints is good. Delete all waypoints. Okay. Frosty event controllers. We are going to select actions. Move from toolbar. Move from toolbar. Yes, this is where I get lost on a lot of things. Select actions, empty. I know the rest of them are empty. Empty. We are going to name this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably did lose some. 5 and 6. I feel like this should be okay with the amount I have. 3 per 2 of the deals. And timer blocks. We are going to double check here and see. Okay. Timer block 2. Set up actions. And the thing is, didn't really get to use these all the time. Now I'm getting familiarized where to go. So, alright, ship's docked. Okay. First of all, we're going to put a move block on, but not turning it on. So that's what we're going to do. But this is for later. Probably put that on number 9. Number 9 or 1. Put FAI. FRAI. Basically, I also can do this where this flight move. Alright. Frosty AI move. Toggle block on off right now. Frosty AI task recorder 1. And what we're going to do is put this on to record, and we're going to put this one on right here to play on off. Okay, guys, once you turn this on, you have to hit play. Now, I don't like play on and off. That's the only thing it has. So the rules is going to have to be based on around this block here. This one has to be on. This one has to know what function it is, because if you don't, you could choose the wrong one, because it will swap it back off. So eventually you can just turn it off and it should disengage. Or just go ahead and make a rule where you say, hey, I want it off. Then turn off the other one. So, or you find out what the rule is. If this stops, does this play automatically? No, it should go automatically off. That's what I'm thinking. But I wish they would let the option of here have it on or off separate of the play, but they don't. So we got to figure that part out. Now, okay. Now Frosty AI, and make sure this task recorder block is on. Okay. G FAI Frosty. We don't record her on or off. We actually won't. Add waypoints. Okay. Alright, so we're going to set our first waypoint here, which we're going to look out here. Waypoint 1. which I can't. This is waypoint 0, and the waypoint 0 will not show up for me. Okay, it won't. Okay. Info. Show AI functions. Show sensor field range. I'm just leaving all that on. And waypoint 1. And yes, I got a beacon here because the AI function should be able to fly the beacons, but it's not doing it correctly. Alright, now we're going to hit P, go ahead and unlock. Fly to height. I think it's okay. I'm gonna hit 1 here. I'm gonna hit 1 here. Now, this last one, I want to hit auto docking sequence. Now, actually, this is the miner's path to fly. Okay. I want to try to set it as close as I can. Good thing about this one, you don't really have to be exactly on it, I don't think. I'm gonna set this here. Now, K F AI task recorder. Let's check out my waypoints. Not showing 0. But I want to choose 2 as not to be reverse order. Because I'm actually doing this reverse order. But 7 will put auto dock. I thought there was a name to wait to name this. Alright, we come to here. Alright, well. I am so totally thinking right now so hard. What am I doing?
True fraud is now following.
Trying to get the two programs working correctly. Hold on, I got a Discord message I was looking at. It's Abby. Yeah. I've got the Spuds auto docking in, and I'm trying to set up my task AI recorders. And I appreciate the follow, man. But waypoint 0 won't show up. It just won't. That's driving me nuts. It's already out on Xbox. The game's already out on Xbox. Now, there's some things that I'm doing you won't be able to do. Okay? It's limited on a few things on Xbox. You can't build as many grids as I can. I like that. Unless you're on dedicated servers that can handle it. But still, dedicated servers still requires so much PC usage. And Xbox, I think you only can do like 5 drill bits max on certain things. 3 to 5. It's just weird. Me on PC, you can go pretty good amount. I've been watching videos on both. So this right here is supposed to... Okay, this reverse order. And let's hit play. Oh yeah. We got to turn on our AI functions. 9. It's gonna fly back home. And reverse, which I don't like it. Which it's okay. Oh. If it would show my waypoints, I could set them correctly. That's the only problem. It's showing my sensor grid down there. But it won't show waypoints. Let's turn the sensor grids off. Maybe that's just too much info for the game to process right now. And let's put AI task. See if that works. No, I'm not moving the asteroid. I'm actually flying. It's flying in reverse right now. It's going to auto dock. But if I can find my waypoint grid. Oh, there it is. The waypoints finally showed up. Alright. The thing about the AI feature here, you gotta figure out which function it's doing. Where's it's going to be at? Waypoint 5. Now, if I only forget to show the path. Show on HUD, yes. Ross, yes, I want to see the path. Ah, there it is. Where is... It says... Show path on HUD. Show selected. Antenna is on. Okay. Well, it's showing all my waypoints. I gotta clear up some the antennas. That's a little bit too much information to see. Oh. I know one thing I gotta turn off. I gotta turn off my ore detector on my big ship. So I'm at waypoint 4. Will I land this time? It geeks out sometimes where it won't land. I'll be down. That's the first time in 15 hours it's land. 18 hours, maybe 20. I don't want to say 24 hours because I did it once yesterday. Now, okay. Let's repeat. And play. So you have to turn it off to break the magnetism. Uh-oh. See, it does a short path, and I don't like it. The only way to fix that is KAI that. Because one way it repeats, it just go from connector to connector. It won't clear itself. Now, what waypoint is this? For the auto docking sequence, this is perfect. It actually flies straight to the connector and auto dock if I select it. So, it picks up the ore, goes back. I know this is not creative mode. This is real world mode. So I'm auto locked to my ship now. If it touches the connector, I'm happy with it. But still, I may have to clear that waypoint off. Leave waypoint 4 on. The other waypoint I'm happy with. But I just know I have to reverse. May not want to reverse the orders, just leave this one to fly off the connector. Okay. And then fly home, because this one gets to the landing point and it will follow
Meteor storm inbound.
the path I had set, because I did reverse the order. When I reverse it again, it just goes point A, point B, straight path, and it will try to go through the moon. All right, stuff like this you got to figure out in the game. So little small ships like this is a good way to learn. They're cheap, easy to build. These two other ships are more complicated. Like, the yellow one's about to be really complicated a little bit, and that one too. I'm about to add modules to it where they fly up in them, and I may redesign another module, another ship with 2 different other modules, that the module will fly automatically to the ship and automatically go land. So it's going to take me a while, about a week or 2. But once it's done, I can save the blueprint and learn how to do the scripts fine. Now, the auto docking sequence, it won't necessarily turn the ship around on this one, because now it's gonna miss. And it missed. Because the fact is I put peak gravity on, and it just messed up. Alright. We are going to take repeat off. I just lost my landing gear. Alright, well. Leaving from the base, going home is fine, but coming back is not. So... the AI blocks do have a broken feature in here, so... let's fly this back at home. Which... now, we're just going to hit 3. This is the autopilot that does this one, and it was going to rotate itself. Oh. The connector needs to be on, though. That's the thing. Connector has to be on. And it automatically rotates itself around and automatically lock. So that's a good, that is a real good docking program. Alright, let's repair this ship, rename the parts that I broke. Now, don't have to rename. Stop that smoking, because I can also add a projector to this thing. Did I break here? I got that one turned off. So let's put a projector. We're going to build us a small projector. And this is going to help us keep the ship repaired. Put it there. Makes things a little bit easier. And yes, there are certain ways you put these blocks in to orientate. Always name your blocks. They're very important ones. Always. Blueprints. We got a generic model of Frosty. This one is generic. It's not fully built yet. This is just a generic copy. Now, projectors let you help repair your ship and keeps things named on your ship when you repair it. Now, instead of rebuilding the ship completely, say for example, the orange ship behind me, I lose 3 tanks, blah blah blah, 7 thrusters and stuff. I gotta regroup all my thrusters. I gotta turn them on, off, make sure, check the functions, you name it. This is a shortcut. This is something different. And I keep doing this wrong. Alright. 0. Ah, there it is. Should be same height. Bingo. Still off a little bit. The 166 to 168 build progress. Alright, okay, cool. Now, projector is running. Even though some of these parts may show different, but landing gear, and this block is here now. This is not there because this is something I added new to it, so I gotta add that back. Unloading world, not crash the game. Now, I've been running it all day, so. Great, now I gotta wait 30 minutes before I do anything. I'm gonna turn off all the stuff on my HUD because that's one thing. There's too much information. Alright. Now I don't have to rename this connector. We're gonna update this blueprint. For sure. Alright. Get back in my little cab. Still letting the world load in. It's streaming, so it's gonna be a while. So we go Frost AI. Shot move block. AI show on HUD. Off. Off. gonna turn that off. Alright. I'll leave the 250 on there. It's good enough. Alright. Get out. I'm gonna turn off some other things, some other places, because I got too much going on with these rocks and stuff. Still not showing. This will help out because I could change my settings where now I won't see the ores all the way around here with all the LVANDMARK meteorites. Why is the flight deck showing up here? I remember, I hit it. Come on. FD. This won't show because third beacon's on. Bounty turn the sill fencer range off. Or show on HUD off. Show on HUD off. Show on HUD off. Okay. Dead. Now. Oh, there's number 4. Oh, that's supposed to be off. It takes a minute to update. There. Now, removing some of these. I'll turn you down a little bit. It's always going to show up because I got to turn mine down also. These can be turned off right now. Alright. Off. I don't need this one on no more. Off. I don't need that one on no more. This one's set, that one's set. This works fine. Okay. GPS. High. Delete. Harley 3. We're also going to delete. Alright, now a little bit better. I just want to see these here, 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 and then here we're going ahead and go back in here. Gosh, I won't be able to get... Oh, control. Oh, I got access to David. Okay. Oh. G? No. K. Alright. David AIs. Alright. Now I won't be able to see this, which I just screwed up. Alright. That's a lot better. Now. That's way better. That's a lot of stuff off the hood. Why are you not working? I did turn you off. Wait a minute. Okay, that was still work. That's completely off. Ah. This one, unfortunately, I have to go down here. And say antenna. Put base. And I need to come back and do this one again. I'm gonna target block off for right now. No, let's target block on right now. Yeah, I haven't loaded in all the way. We can do... antenna dish, toggle block off. This for looks. So bye-bye dish name. Slightly a little better. Another thing is also shorthand these. And now we get back in here. We go for K. We'll go to projector. And we'll toggle the block off. We don't need to use that power no more. Now, another thing is I'm going to replace this with what I have. Okay, there's my blueprint. You know what? Just delete that. That's much better. Alright. Now anything happens, I can print another one, which I'm about to do that real quick. Blocks active. Okay, we go to production here. We're actually low on components. Should be fine on that. We'll let this build up over a while. Now I can come back and turn on projector, print me out a new Frosty if this goes horribly wrong. This one have not upgraded the blueprint yet. I'd rather practice on this one. First of all, okay, tab. Since we're still loading in, I can't see waypoints. Okay, friendly. We don't have friends on the server, so this is irrelevant. On antennas. Basically, hit F. Back away. The beacon is still broadcasting. Okay. Third beacon. Why am I still seeing this? Oh, you got dead in bracket. You're green, you're green. But that's your stuff. Your stuff shows up in green, mine shows up in blue. But that's a bug. Because it's not supposed to show up right now. Unless I'm within 30 meters. Both of y'all are a bug. Oh, I'm loaded in. Yes, doors loaded in, all that. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now, can I see my waypoints? There we go. It's 1 and 2 here. No 0 this time. Now, waypoint 4. And get out. No, it's not going to show it to me. Okay, waypoint 4. We can engage autopilot on waypoint 4. It's right above me. Our waypoint 3 is right above me, then waypoint 4 is up there. Waypoint 4 should be okay enough to add autopilot. Now this is where the textbook comes in handy. Where's my pen? There it is. Actually, let's do this. Now, the sequence is I want to land. Alright. That's the sequence I want to do. $500 out. Wave 5 on coupling connection. Way 4, I want to turn on autopilot. But there's things you have to do. How to practices. How to engage auto. Okay, so we got to learn how to do that. Alright, now it's better just go ahead and fly straight up. And set waypoints to and from. I'll let it do that. So we better off to do that. Just let it fly to and from auto land. Alright. So we can actually set a 5-minute offload, 5-minute onload. So every 15 minutes, it's making a trip. So if I want to be safe about it, I could use 5 home, 5 there. Well, like I said, this is a test dummy, so I got a backup copy for you. Now, okay. FAI FRAI or event. Frosty event controller 1. What I want to do here, at waypoint 5, select action. FR connector. We are going to toggle block tone. Alright. Now, event controller 2, we're going to keep it simple. We are going to set up action here. Select action. No. Yes. FRAI. Okay. That's not correct. Alright. So we have on. So 4, we have to go to AI. AI. Recorder task. Waypoint 4. Setup action. Event controller. FR event controller 1. Oh, this is where I need to watch. Okay, turn on connection plus turn on event 1. Because it's kind of hard to do because it go past that point, it may miss it. So we go back to AI task recorder 4. 5 setup action is FR controller connector. Toggle block on. Okay. They additional waypoints. God. I gotta really think this through. If I ever get this program the way I want to do it, I should be able to do anything in life. No joke. I should be able to move forward in my life because I actually had a nervous breakdown. Okay. To land. Connector on. Alright. Okay. Event on. Okay. We can do event controller. We could cheese this. Not cheese, I think this is the better way. So, waypoint 5, setup action, FR, event, controller, 1, should turn, block, on. Okay. Turn that on right there. On a waypoint. Event on. Okay. Now Event controller 1. Select action. On. Correct. I was doing it halfway correct. Now, I'll do that. Now we go here. Back to AI. Task recorder. Waypoint 4. Set up action. Event controller 2. Toggle block on. Okay. Event controller 2. We are going to engage autopilot. So select action. We can do 2 actions. We'll go AI flat move. Toggle block off. Okay, then we go actually FR AI toggle block off. Okay, now we go to FR programmable block 2. Let's run. Confirm. Now, let's see if this works. Without the waypoints. So we'll just disconnect. Fly to the base. So we do 7, 6. It's gonna bump this waypoint, right? Find it, or it's close enough. Not doing right. Why are you not doing right? Alright, we just do this since we're halfway on it. We hit 8, 7. That's where all hell may break loose. Still not doing like it's supposed to. Or what it was doing. It may explode. You know what? It's coming in, just slow. See, it keeps throwing an error. An error! Not an error. It has a deal in there. Now, let's alright, did it again.
Meteor storm inbound.
We could do it like this. Clear all waypoints. Alright, all waypoints are deleted. Oh, put that back. Alright. We are going to do this. Waypoint 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now, we are going to hit 7. Hit play. All I want to do is fly between the two. Now, fly back. That's what I thought. It's bypassing the waypoints. It's a lot faster to get back. Now it's going to turn around, follow the path. So we're going to try this. Follows the path on way back. We might be able to just use this one flight move. If we add one more, alright, let's do this. Goes to 7 fine. So I put a safe path in real quick. But we may have to use 2 AIs, flight recorders. Safe path is there, so I'm away from it now. So we're going to hit turn it back on, 7, and see what happens. Will it go to 1 this time? Or will it try to do its thing? I know what it's doing. Like it's too far away. Alright. So we hit 7. See what happens. Okay, it found this path. Kind of. Yeah, it did. It lined it straight up with the height of 7. But what's it doing? It is still searching. Alright, cool. Go turn that off. So now, waypoint 3, 2, and 1 I'm going to use. Three, turn on connector. So, K, AI, flight task recorder. 3. Setup action. Turn connector back on. Okay. Now event 1, I wanted to turn on do it like that. Think about this. Event 2. Toggle block on. Then event or setup action. See if there's another thing besides on. And gate on off. What does that mean? Just want to toggle block on. Then we go to event. Controller 2. Setup action. Already toggle block off and run. Alright. So event controller 1's off, event controller 2, turn it off, 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 off. Let's go ahead and fly to the base. Alright, turning this back on. Autopilot engaged. Just gotta find the waypoint because it passed it up. Clicked it. Oh, by the way, you can't move asteroids. It's a fossil. A foxel. Foxes don't move. Hits my waypoint. Waypoint works better when they're spread out, but not too far. Less waypoints is better. Gonna turn that off. Because we're coming up on waypoint 3, should be turned some things on 4, 3, 2, 1. And boom, crash. See, I don't have a hot bar with my connector on. Alright, waypoint 3 is turns on connector, activates timer, event controller 1, and turns on my connector. Connector's on. Good, good, good. That's a good sign. Waypoint 2 turns on event controller 2, which turns off autopilot. Which autopilot is not turning off. So we got to think a way around that. I still have a timer block that's supposed to, that could override it. Okay, it turned off. We're just using this as an example. So basic flight, straight line, done. Landing with the auto program, not done. So if I hit AI, task recorder, one, delete that. Let's recalculate it because I deleted a waypoint. And it's not supposed to be repeating. It's repeating on its own. Now it's going to fly aimlessly because it won't reach back to 7, will it? So my recorders, how I got my recording set. May have done that wrong. I'm gonna do that instead. Let's see what happens. If all else fails, I have to put a timer block in that spot. Three, you should turn on. You didn't turn on. What is it going to do? It failed miserably. All right, let's repair. What's going on? Thrusters on override. Hey. All right, now. Oh, we gotta redo this one, let's try it. Again. It's conflicting on how I turn on off my recorder. Makes me turn off beforehand and then say. NK, remote access, Frosty, and I can go K, control panel, put G, home, run, confirm, escape 3. Don't ask. Because what I do, break a connector. Did not hit F to get out. Alright, now alright. With no arguments. Oh. toggle that block off. Alright. That's what this data says. Alright. This is the one I was supposed to be using. Now, if you just want to put our connector, I'm just going to toggle block on off. This is the one we need, programmable block 1. We are going to run command, confirm, don't have to do anything. So just go ahead and do 9, up, fly sideways, maybe upside down. 1. Does automatically, except it needs to be on. So K, remote control, Y, are you not working? Oh. K, Remote access. Not available because I changed some blocks. Yay. All I gotta do is hit 9 and it locks. Boom. It finds this position. So basically if I hit 9 again, unlocks. So it's already, program is running. Constantly running. But I need to turn autopilot off. Turn it back on. 1 F. We're getting out. Out, out, out. Out, please. It's not gonna let me out. Turns. Locks itself. Now can I just get the autopilot to disengage? I'll let it charge for a little bit because it needs charging anyway. I was down to 1 battery. Alright, I got to fly back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but autopilot won't engage correctly. I can't get it disengaged to engage the coupling. So connector has to be on somewhere in that sequence. So I might need some more ice too, because yeah, I need some more ice. Nope, I'm good. Alright. Okay. FRAI. AI task recorder. So I'm gonna block that off right now. Basically, you put a button here for turn this on, and you start the sequence. Okay. You want to start the AI move on, but I need to have AI recorder 2 task to run. So but right now we're going to do 1 just to land. So if I could do land, I could do takeoff, because get the script to work to land. Now then the script to get to take off, because this is irrelevant because this automatically turns off. Now check my waypoints. Waypoint 7. Since I lost my connector, FR. I want to turn it off because I want to see this to work. Turn the block. Off. Okay. Now I want to see the waypoints on my HUD, and I hate doing this every time. Now the waypoints should be on my HUD. There they are. Kind of get an idea. Waypoint 4 should be connector on. Okay. Not 3. We're going to do something different here. We need to move something. K AI. Oh. FR AI. Alright, we're going to go here. This is the task it's supposed to form, which you see in parentheses. Now the task is set by waypoints. Waypoints are set. Now okay. Now, waypoint 3 is FR event controller. What is AND gate on off? I'm gonna look this up. Okay, how do you spell this? Hold on. Okay, AND gate on off. Okay, and what is this? It's logic gates. Event controllers. Okay, what does this mean? I'm not reading chat because I'm actually using the chat page to. The guide has been updated for Active Warfare Evolution update includes important changes in the update. No scripts, blah blah blah. Like any other game that simulates electronics circuits, you need something that is capable of logic and function complete, something that is able to transmit information between the logic blocks. We have redstone torch, which is a functionality complete NOR, NOT, OR gate. We also have the redstone dust that serves as wires. Well, space engineers with event controllers, which among other things can be configured to work as a NAND or NOT gate, also functionally complete. But it's more complex in that a single event controller can also serve as OR gate or a standalone NOT gate. The concept of transmitting information between event controllers will be explained in the next chapter. What the fuck? Okay. All right. And before any logic operations, we need to connect everything that enters us into on the on status memory of the timer block. Let's say that you want to trigger an action if the cargo field percentage is less than 1% and stored. Oh, that's crazy. Which I still can do. Timer blocks. Alright. This kind of opens up a can of worms that I have to dissect. Basically, I'm gonna Discord at. I need to go in this channel. Share my screen real quick. Alright. No, I don't care about it, and I'm not even going to check into it. Once I figure out more about how things get things to work, I can get more detail into that part later. That's the way I feel. That's just another can of worms that I want to throw my coffee at right now. Which I want a cup of coffee. I got it to land. For example, we are going to...
Hey man, how are you?
Trying to figure out how in the hell to turn off the AI when I'm flying to a certain waypoint. It won't cut off. And when you click on run for the autopilot to land... Oh, I'm muted. Damn, next time say I'm muted.
I did.
I didn't hear it. No, the thing is, like, when I do the autopilot, when I go fly to point A to point B, like my 7 waypoints, some reason the recorders stay in a stuck mode, okay?
I've been watching you a little bit while I was taking care of some of this other shit, and I see what you're talking about.
It will fly from 1 to 7 automatically. 1 to 7.
And you just wander about, come back, do it again.
It's not on repeat. It's not on repeat. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to fly 1 to 7 and stop. Okay? But it only records backwards.
Shit.
So it flies the path 7 to 1. Correctly. It follows the beacons. Okay? Which, that's okay. I can deal with that. You know, I can deal with that. So now, when I get to waypoint 1, I want it to stop the, which I think I have to use a timer block for this instead of a vent controller.
Well, the main reason I jumped in was because I had heard you reading about how it can be a NAND gate, an OR gate, NOT gate.
Yeah, I was reading that fucking thing.
Those types of things. That's all part of Boolean logic. 1s and 0s processing.
Yeah.
It's either on or off, yes or no.
True or false.
Yeah, pretty much. And each of those combinations has a different output based on what you put in.
I understand the concept over years of reading or years of I would say understanding that watching videos, oh, this needs to be true, this needs to be false, it's like 1s and 0s. I understand the concept of that.
When you're using the parts to act like gates, then you know, there's some naming and use conventions you need to.
Yeah, you got to go in there and bracket and question marks or whatever to add in there.
Yeah. So like a 2-input AND gate only puts out a true if both inputs are true. Otherwise, the output is false.
It's always false. If one is true, one's false. So it puts out false.
You've got 4 cases. Only one of them is going to put out a true. A NAND is the opposite. Everything will be true except for the 1-1 on the input. So, anyway. Then there's exclusive OR, exclusive NOR.
Yeah.
But the NOT gate, all that does is turn out 1 into a 0 or a 0 into a 1. So, and an OR gate, if anything is a 1 on the input, the output is 1. Even if both of them are. But if both of them are 0, then the output is a 0 on an OR gate.
But check this out. Alright.
Here he goes.
The only thing I got working.
So I saw you a while ago and you were just spinning around. It was funny.
Yeah, because you in the process, it stays on override everything. And when that happens, because I lost the connector, right? I lost the connector, welded a new connector up, and well, you got to go back in there and re-sign the damn thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway.
Well, hey, at least it'll freaking dock, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it docks in the same direction that you program it in.
That's cool.
There's 2 programs, and it's actually really good. I've watched a few videos on it. It's fucking awesome. I want to redo these designs right here. Them 2 can actually come and reconnect to the ship and everything and fly back to their post.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. But the thing is, you need to do it in a safe path, okay? You got to do it in a safe path. For example, this ship needs to be up here when you do it. Not quite down here because you take a chance of it trying to itself. So you want to be in a safe spot. So that's the limitations of that. There is no boundaries for it. So if I turn that on, if I'm over here, which I tried this yesterday, I turned that on, it will lose consciousness and it'll just, and it flew all the way there and broke apart because that messed it up. Okay. So the safe way is waypoint there. So you set a safe waypoint here to start the process. This is where I want to hit run land. Okay. Now the rest of it is just safe travel. You know, safe height travel back and forth. And I got a waypoint right here. Technically, that's where I want to end. So.
And then come back and land.
Well, no.
Oh.
Land.
Way over there.
Yep. But if that happened, I have to program waypoint saying stop this one, turn on the next recorder, do its 2 or 3 steps process to get the other program to land. If I get that to land,
and then
the other one to land,
fill up.
I can set the timer blocks on to 5 minutes set. 5 minutes set. You get me? This will pull, put in,
and bring it right back.
so every roughly 15 minutes you got a ship coming and going. Roughly. Okay?
That'd be nice. Yeah.
So this dumps, which is not hooked up right now, it's just for show. So once that's done, auto docking will work on this just fine. It will work on this just fine.
It does.
Auto docking will work on this just fine. Put it on the tower, bam, it'll park itself. But the deal is, get the fucking AI shit to fucking stop right here and kick in. So I want it to stop on 2. Doesn't matter if I turn that AI function off. Okay, so FR timer. Alright. I didn't put this in there, did I? Start dock. No, the game, I think it did it. Let's see what it says. Setup actions, it's blank. Did I do? I must have put this start dock. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game didn't just do that, but
it does some things, not always. When you, because if you look at this, thrust. These are, I did not add these.
maybe it was a matter of course from something else you did. Or...
That's the program that I'm using. It actually it groups all thrusters. Okay, it automatically when you plug it in, it just groups. So be careful about the star asterisk ones. Do not use them.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
All right.
Good to know.
That's I did find that out. And if you actually look in Frosty Thrust and you go down and look at them, even though it don't say thrust override, it will engage it. It will automatically do itself, and the
Yeah.
gyros, and I do find that out. So
Yeah.
if you ever turn off your programmable block in your middle of that, you're going to have to just work fast, regain
Take
regain
'em all back
controls.
to normal. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Group normal. Group
You wanna-
normal.
Yeah, if you want to fly it manual, you gotta
Yes.
shut her all back down again.
Yes.
Or let the AI finish its
No, because you're out of control.
process.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
It won't end the process until you're on the connector. It will not end the
That's why
process.
Yeah, that's why you don't shut it down prematurely. You let it finish the
Yeah,
job.
well, that's how I found out about when it lost control and flew over yonder. That also could have been like maybe I lost control before or something that it didn't do right, and I don't know. But
Yeah.
sequence is I'm trying to figure out how I want all that to do. Explain this to me.
I'll try.
Oh, damn game. K, F, R. I was going too fast for it. Timer. All right, we're going to use block timer 2 for this one. Delay time. So trigger now is delayed by 10 seconds, right?
Okay.
That's what it means, right?
I'm not sure.
I
I
think
can't
it's what it
see
means.
anything on your. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's kind of small on my screen. I'm just watching your YouTube
Yeah.
feed. Twitch keeps throwing ads up.
It's only a little bit of money that I got. So trigger now means 10 seconds it'll start. Okay. When you hit start, 10 seconds. Trigger now means now.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Fire away.
now,
Start the process. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Block 1. Set of actions. We are going to do FR. Bottom of connector. Toggle block on. We are going to do Frosty AI. Toggle block off. Right? Toggle block off. And we should do not that one, the home one, because this is what I'm using. Toggle block
Get that thing to pop. Yeah.
run. Don't need to do any of this, just hit confirm. Because you're in the air, it should run automatically. Now, so this is the home one. So now we should go to the AI on flight recorder task 1. Okay. Let's set up action here. We'll remove from toolbar. Okay. We'll set up action here. And see, this is where, because I got the other way around for the controllers, the event controllers to work, but it's not. They're not turning on. They're not doing so. I guess I'd say make one step before it to make sure it functions correctly, and then put a step after it. You know,
Possibly. Yeah.
Possibly.
Hit it twice or yeah.
So, now I'm gonna turn this one Remove toolbar. Now, waypoints only will show for some reason right now.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with those AI blocks yet. It's new to me. It looks fun.
Alright. Well, okay, I deleted one of them. Well, okay, I did delete one of them. Then hit shift. And then retoggle on off. And boom, they show back up. It's not giving me the path line. It's the only way I can get it to work. You get out of the vehicle, it disappears. Get back in the vehicle, it stays in. It's kind of stupid. But I'm okay with this. It's something I can see now, right? So now, 3 and 4. 4 is still a good safe distance way. 3 is my preferred option to go ahead and turn on the landing process. So, if I would do that, I need to go ahead and waypoint 3, FRAI. Recorder, waypoint 3. Setup action, FR. Timer. This one, start dock. But why is it under brackets?
Does it not? Are you on the wrong timer?
No. Trigger now, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trigger now. Now, since it's under brackets, I'm also rename it to get it off of brackets. Just in case that might be messing it up. Because that's actually a command code when using the brackets on here. Alright. Now. We can do control 1. Control. Yeah, that'd work. And we can just do FR connector. Put it here and toggle it blocked off. Turn our thrusters are on. We're pretty good charge here, so we turn off. Go up. We hit. I'm gonna go up high enough because it runs in reverse for some reason. So I get to a safe distance, which 3 was actually the safe distance. I'm happy with. Then hit. Turn that on. Autopilot engage. It's relocating itself.
And cross your fingers. There you go. I wonder if you put the on backwards first and then started it.
What?
To make it want to go backwards.
No, it's on correctly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's on correctly. All of them. They are not just. It'd be cool if it's backwards. It's fine. It's whatever.
As long as it's manageable, yeah, I can give a shit if some of it goes sideways, but...
Now, 7 was actually supposed to turn off the waypoint. As you can see, it's not flying through the waypoint, it's just doing a shortcut. Which 7's not showing right now. Yeah, task recorder again. Show me the waypoints, please. Nah, there we go. Now it's flying straight to it. See, it's flying to the direct path that I set it here. It was flying the other way around. It just all of a sudden went this way without doing any selection.
Just said, hey.
Yep. It just said, hey,
Yeah,
I
that's,
flip, I swap.
That's too bad you can't
You can,
step through it, as it were,
but
and see, like, what the hell is
I'll
this?
reverse order and repeat, and it's just kind of weird. It's just, I like, just, okay,
Yeah,
don't put the
yeah.
repeat on. And it's repeating by itself, too.
Yeah, shit.
And it's not supposed to.
Well, hey, man, I hate to bail on you, but I'll see what I can figure out about these turds. But I'm just about to start smoking some ribs. Finally got everything in order, and I realized I missed part of the cleanup procedure, or the commissioning process for my smoker. Yesterday, got that done, burned off all the nasty, and I got the rib stuff with the rub made. I just need to pull off the silver skin and pork ribs, not beef, and then I'm gonna get after it, as it were, get them started, keep an eye on them, take a few pictures, and hopefully my first soiree into
Well, I know where there's plenty of food at. I just come see you.
well, man, I do like to cook. I like to try, at least, you know. Better to try and fail than never to have tried at all. That's what I say. And maybe through all that you find a few dishes that you enjoy, and maybe some other people do too, or maybe they don't. Hell with them. But yeah, well, since I got this damn little smoker, it's a neat machine. I finally got it working. So
There's another one you want to try for poultry. It's actually really good. It's electric.
my smoker's electric. Yeah, actually, it's a pellet smoker.
A pellet smoker?
Yeah.
Okay. Just send me a picture of it and see. I want to see if it's like the one I thought about. I got a picture of another one.
It's a small Pit Boss.
This one here will cost you about like $2,000.
Yeah. Oh no, this ain't $2,000. No.
Oh, it's this one here. You'll love it.
Hell no.
It does chicken
I'm sure-
perfectly. It does turkey perfectly. It does everything perfectly.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of them that do that. Yeah.
It did not do it, but the timer did say trigger now. Now, 10 seconds later.
Now, something you may be able to do with your things is put a couple lights on the ship and have them turn on if certain things are triggered.
Yeah.
If you can put that in the code, so you'll see the lights come on. So that's kind of a little feedback that says, "Hey, dink." It's really the only way to get feedback, which is unfortunate. But you
Did
can just
trigger.
put a couple dumb lights on. Hey, it triggered, and turn light green or turn light on or whatever. At least you'll know that, okay, it went through that sequence. It got to the trigger, and past the trigger, it turned the light on. And, so I can see that that's working. But then if you don't see the light on, you kind of go back through it. And then just start putting a couple more lights on and, work each piece by piece.
The ship has dock cap that will patiently await for orders. What the hell?
So, yeah, man, I gotta run. I gotta get the grate in there and get her started up, get it primed, and start rubbing that pork rib yumminess. And I'll take a few pictures. And but yeah, if you got something, feel free to throw it in the food porn section.
Oh, I got all kinds of different stuff that I could do that I'd rather be there to help just the taste,
Yeah, well, at least give some people some ideas.
Meteor storm inbound.
I got different
I know
taste
you-
buds than you do.
Well, yeah. I don't know. You may not like the hot like I do, but I also like the flavor. So hot without flavor is worthless, in my opinion. But anyway, I'll take my leave and I'll wish you luck, and I'll see what I can do later on whilst this thing is smoking and I have a few minutes to. I still got to keep my eye on the son of a bitch, you know, so I can figure out how she works, and then maybe, you know, in the future I can leave it alone a little better. But yeah, man, have a good one. Good luck cussing the automatons.
Wow.
And when the hell you on a plane, man? You keep talking about it.
Play what?
When are you on a plane?
Uh,
Boat?
I'm still
Or,
talking to people who's. I've got like $2,000 saved up, and some people's holding it, and right now they're kind of like being a little bit dick about it, and I got no choice by the end of this month to get the F out of here.
Okay.
So
Today is the end of this month, by the way.
no, that's about next month, the 30th of
Oh, okay.
this month.
Okay.
Well, today is my time. Is actually just now turned.
First?
Just now turned the first of the third.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they got that line somewhere over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 29 over here. So anyway.
Which I need to log in my other account real quick and just get my rewards and get out of the game. I didn't do it yesterday because this game finally came back on.
Yeah. Cool, man. Well, we'll catch you on the flip side if I can, and see what happens.
All right.
Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself.
That damn connector's supposed to turn on this waypoint 3.
Yeah, we'll see you, buddy. Later.
All right. Because that's technically what are you saying? They have the lights. This is the lights. Now it didn't trigger. Something between the two is overriding the conflict. It tries to find one, and it realizes there's not one. Then it goes back to 7. Well, maybe it'll start working magically, maybe not. Well, I gotta go pee. And this is safe path to fly from 1 to 7. Oh, it's waypoint 0. And that's the thing. Waypoint 0 has disappeared. You can't find it. That's right. I was having that issue yesterday. See if I can troubleshoot this. Got my hot water going, so I'm about to get some noodles going. He made me hungry talking about barbecue. I can't barbecue. Don't have the meats here for it. Alright. So, back to AI. This one's on. Trigger it now. Okay. Now. Programmable block. Home is on. Alright. Timer block. Ah! Just in time, right before waypoint 3. Crash and burn, ladies and gentlemen. It's like it just did this light little thinking just then because I did something. No. It lines it up. Turned it off. But it did not trigger run. Did I need to recompile? Yes, it needs to recompile. Wow. Being a little aggressive there. Alright. Let that fly back. While it's doing that, I'm one step closer. Almost done. That's off. That should kick on. So okay, we go to timer block, and we are going to try to figure this out. Setup action. this one. I like how it flies off the waypoint 0. Waypoint 0 is not even there. I kind of like want to grind it down and just kind of like put a new one in. Just think, I still got a part 2 of this script I have to run to check out for the auto docking sequence, because you can recall your ship, but I'd rather use that one in space because it doesn't determine terrain or anything. It's just automatic recall. It's good if you've got battery packs on things, you're just floating in the air, and like you want to change out from grinders to welders, which that's what I'm going to do. That auto dock itself. Because this job is supposed to fly straight to the connector. So you have to be careful of that. You have to fly in the direction to be safe. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Hot damn. Got it. All right. Next little process. I need the button. This one. We need a button. We got to have a button. 2 of them. Now, button 1. Do I really want to do it like this? Actually, I'm going to do it like this. Toggle block off. Okay. Then FR A I home. Let's see if this works. Now, bye-bye. Have a great time. Let me get back in my ship. It's just easier to do this way. Alright. It's just finding its waypoint 0 is all it did. Now. I'm actually kind of happy. I just kind of wander around, circle around, then go back. Okay, now let's turn it around. It's gone back to the base. This is where some other timer blocks may have to be effective. Set there for 5 minutes. Small, cheap, carriable drones. One cargo. Let them do the thing. And it didn't trigger. It triggered one time. Damn. It triggered one time. Alright, well, I'll make my noodles real quick and I'll solve this little hiccup. I'm back. My other dog, male dog, made my puppy. Had to go tend to that too. I was locking the gate when they did it. Don't like when he bullies my puppy. Alright. This is a full correct sequence. Timer block. Please kick on, which is off. Oh, it's on. You're almost at waypoint 3. Connector's not on yet. Come on. You need to turn on that connector. Oh! There it goes. That was kind of weird. How it does 2 trips, then come back. Alright. Locked. Now. Give me some oxygen real fast. Pretty sure waypoint 3 is in a safe spot. Okay. It goes back to waypoint 0. Waypoint 0, you can't see it. Can't see waypoint 0. Waypoint 3 is the one I want. Waypoint 2. Waypoint 3. I'd be fine. It's just getting this bearing sense. It goes to the tallest waypoint. Flying over here. So you could probably use this one over and over, except now setup action. I'm overthinking it. Setup action.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's say I'll do this as a -3 minute. If it goes into the mode right now, I'll turn it off. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's do its deal. So it's another successful landing. Let's check our connectors. Should be fine. Fine. Okay. I think I could program this one. Why did I hit this, then that? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Timer. Frosty timer block. Setup action. Oh. Delay time 5 minutes. Okay. We can do that. Set up action. This be better. Toggle block off. Okay. And then we can AI flat move. Toggle block on. Now we can also just want to change this to a 2-minute option. Okay, let it do its thing. It's orientated itself now. I'm proud of myself. I got it to land. I got it to connect. Now, let's see if I can do this on its own. It should start automatically if I want to go out there and say hit the button. And it should do this automatically. All they have to do here is the same thing. This is safe path, so I don't have to technically use another flight recorder. I could use waypoint 7, do the same thing, and should be able to do a return flight home off the same path. Not unless it goes from here to 1 or here to 2. If it does, yeah. But it's just like doing a patrol drone. It engaged? Go to the mining rig. Boom. Now, we got the timer block set for 2 minutes. 12:39 right now, say 12:40-ish, roughly, depends when it's swapped. So either around 12:41 something or other. That's some change, you know. If it launches, then we got successful. Then we got to figure out the reverse order of the other one. Either using a I may have got it. I'm waiting on it to auto disconnect. Here, I'll do it on a control 5, so you know I got nothing on the hotbar. Let's see if it does it automatically. We got a few more seconds left where it's supposed to auto unlock the connector. Eat my noodles. No, this comes actually a decent fork, not a snap fork. I don't know how long it was at 12:39. It's 12:41. So it's 12:42. Then we screwed up somewhere. Let's see. Well, 42 didn't trigger. Ah. Now, I think I can use an event controller. Event controller. controller 1. Now, if select action, we do that. Now, oh no, we do this. I gotta figure this out. The problem is we had to have action. It already did the action. It's completed. So we don't want it to loop itself. That's what's going to happen if I do anything right now with it. What about this? If I do anything with this? Got set for 5 minutes already. Trying to think when I'm supposed to do this. So we go here, put FR timer, block 2, and it's on. Now, what about this? We still might be able to do this. Timer block 2. 1. Setup action. FR. Timer. Block 2. start. Alright, now. Now trigger now start. So it gives it 2 minutes. Found this waypoint. Go back to the beginning. Happy this little AI fixing up. I can delete 2, leave 3. It should do a little bit faster. 3's in a safe spot to go to. Now it's flying to base. Basically, I'm trying to go from, I'm mining here and I want to go home and offload. Right? So I'm mining. I'll worry about the detection of proximity detection later. I may turn them on and off during the path. Like when I get to 7 here, I wanted to turn it off. Let's see if this goes down. This is going to find 7. Seven's fine. So now let's fly back to base and let's see. It should land. And let's see in 2 minutes it disconnect. And repeat. So when you see the red, when the red light turns green on the connector, that's a 2-minute timer. Finish my noodles. Now I want coffee. So far I got out where I could print it out and redo another one. Set up another pad, get it going. I want to print the other miner out, which I can make a blueprint of it real fast. Print a new miner out, go plop it somewhere else. And the thing is, those miners could have thrusters on them. Could have an ore detector also. Just a basic miner, and you can just plop them down and go. Okay, it didn't trigger. Wait a minute. Okay, well that should have been... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I changed it up, so... Doesn't work, I'll stop, land on it again, recompile it on the connector. All like that. It's... I can't get the event controls work to save my life. Reason is, it does two functions that just kind of like loses track. It just won't even do them. One function you can barely get it to do. Timer blocks, it's just a little bit easier to get done. I can get the event controllers to work to fill up cargo and offload cargo. It works really good on that issue. Waypoint 3, approaching it now. This is actually 4. 3 is just a little bit above forward in this. Right about this next slow one is 3. Right here. Trigger, please. Yes, it triggered this time. Two-minute marker. It's 12:58. So technically it's on auto charge. A 2 minutes charge on the reactor base is a lot. We can go hydrogen or reactor, either one. Solar will run the base too, but it will. It drains down at night. All right, 12:58. Okay, FR timer block 2. It is counting. It is counting. And it did trigger because I see it flashing. Okay. I see it flashing. It's flashing blue. Two colors blue. Now, let's see if it reverses what I need to do. It triggers. Now. It did it! Bye, have a great time. I'm gonna print me another one. I'm gonna make another. I'll make another pad here. Which we went 1 in, right? 2 in. So basically I'll make another pad here. Like that. Except I want it to be I want to do this one off-white. Okay. I want to do clean ammo. 4, please. This may be a little bit brutal because it will have extraction here. I think it'll be okay. 5. Half block, please. 5, half block. It's 2. One block out and there. Okay, well, we did one block out this. be tells me where I want it to be. I made a point on this one, so it's 2 blocks that. And this one is what, 3 blocks wide? 3 at the front. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you go 3. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you go 3. Alright, no problem. Throwing me off is this. Now we go like this. Right. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. I'm gonna do this a little bit different.
Energy low.
Come on, energy. I wish I'd get more energy faster than this in the ships. Now, pretty much the same. There you are. I'll put you there. There. I know I could do one at a time, but my brain ain't working. I mean, I'm doing one at a time because my brain ain't working. Put you on this side this time instead of the opposite direction. Connector. I don't need these anymore. Oh, yeah, we don't need these anymore. Basically, I'm just going to plop another ship down. Hey, it's back. And you triggered. Nice. Wasn't paying attention to it. All right. Yeah, why it just won't let me carry all at one time? Now, minor ones over there. Blah blah blah. You reorientate yourself. That's something that's annoying. So I'll delete this waypoint here. You should be okay. You should orientate yourself there. But I'm happy because you're not crashing into anything. Now. Okay, what happened to my pistons? Why y'all not corresponding with me? Don't tell me I got this glitch. Why are you ungrouped? Well, we know it's easy. You ungroup. Now you should be P0, right? You are P0, so we do not use you. And this is P1. Yep. Alright. Okay. Why is there stars on this tablet thing? Some reason when that program block, it changes these. I don't like it. Take you off, put you on, put you on, put you on, put you on, put you on. Save. Okay. G. Piston. This one. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Oh, wait a minute. What in the world? There it is. See, that damn program's doing it again. But we can figure this out. Hold on. This is not working like I wanted to. Piston. P1 through P6. Okay, delete this. Save. Alright. K, G, P1 through P6. Reverse. And now, it was working. It's just very slow. Okay. Very slow. I forgot I actually did block them up correctly. Now I gotta make sure I didn't create a mishap, because they're actually all slowly in. I forgot they do work slow. Damn it, that's for printing. Okay. Blueprint, small projector. We need to bring this up. That's correct. Now, let's see here. That worked. I'm gonna do that up here because I'm gonna print it the other way. Why did you stop? You're fine. What the hell did I hit? You're not fine. You gotta go down one. You're 0. You there. You're actually a good thing. Right there. It's fine. You're fine now. Wait till you get all smashed in. Let's clean up this little spot right here while it's getting in place. Not too bad. Alright, give enough clearance for the ship to land decently. This is a little bit slightly concerning, but I did like it in a way. And keep some of it. There, I'll keep some of it, just a little bit more. Just in case ship turns around, because it does do a turnaround. Because the nose that stick here. 1, 2. Should be okay. Now, you're next. Then you're next. And why am I burning hydrogen? This tower is... I really don't want the tower on this side. I'm going to put this somewhere else. Hey, welcome back. Please turn... Yes, it is already counting. Good. And you should be able to auto launch it from here. It should do its own little thing. I want to watch it. What's up? I finally got it to work. Partially. Partially. It's on a timer right now. It's going to disconnect and it's going to auto fly. And it's going to auto dock. Without using the auto docking with the AI blocks, I'm using a program block. Spud's return, it works really well. But I had issues with it working with the other AI blocks, so I kind of worked around that. It has a huge learning curve. If you like something that's grindy, but at the same time to figure out problems, this game is it. To me, this is a brain teaser game. To get things to work automatically. Get things to work automatically is the key thing of this game. You let the machines you build do your work for you. If not, do the shit manually. You know, this has got a 2-minute timer. So basically it's supposed to sit there in theory. My ship I created lands here, deposits the ores because I had a sorter on. Oh, there it goes. Screen. And it triggered. There it goes. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Ah. You're on the PC or Xbox? Oh yeah, okay. I remember you, Witchy. You're on the Xbox, right? Oh, the welding? It's not in progress yet. I'm waiting it to get in position. All right, it's in position, and why is the game not letting me? Oh. Now, welders are on. All the welders are going. Which I might have to manually control it. I have to let it get caught up a little bit. Get a few key components. All right, she's good now. Had to let a few key components get caught up. And while we're on it, we're just gonna let the batteries charge and all like that. Because right now it's connected to the grid. The grid would charge up the battery. Screens and all. Programmable blocks on. It's the same way I set up when I made a blueprint of the other one. So it's good. I'm gonna clear everything out, and I want to program this thing like it was nothing, like it's zero, not from the other one. So step by step on this. And this is the first time I actually learned how to do timer blocks with programmable blocks. I mean, I did programmable blocks with this script here, but it took me a week to put it in. Now it's in. I learned it. This has took me 2 days now to get the autopilot to work correctly. One day to install the autopilot was easy. It'll land, but trying to get the AI functions for the autopilot to work, that was a little bit difficult. It took me today to figure it out, and I got it to work. Partially, because I haven't made the other landing pad on the miner over yonder. Alright, good. We can turn the pistons off. And the good thing about the welders, turn off. I got the sensors on. You won't get killed by it. So safety's first. Anyway, that's done. It's ready to fly. Except one thing, we did not put this on with a new projector. Yeah, we did. I guess we did. Now, it's not with the updated one. Let's see here. VP projector. I guess it turned itself off automatically. But systems check. This is Frosty. Look like everything's here, Frosty. For a small projector rotor. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Frosty's actually complete. Full build. So we're gonna name this one Snowball. That one's gonna be Frosty, this one's gonna be Snowball. Alright. We got to charge a little bit. While I'm doing that, I need to finish some things, but I want to show you the base. Anyway, this is my base. I didn't finish this airlock yet. It's going to be finished soon because it needs another extension for the doors to work properly with the air vent. But we can start on this end because this end was complete, and I never went back and finished after I tested it. So. Okay, the game took a crap on the airlock system again. I can prove that over here. This grid kind of went to crap, so I can actually do this. Turn this block off for now. A little bit of pressure loss here. Now it affected the whole base and I have an opening, which I do not have an opening. Doors are closed. And you saw it was green, right? So this is all airlock. Which I think is BS about how the game does. This one will work fine. Because it's just this grid. This is all one grid. So the airlock in here is also jeopardized. Oh, there goes my ship. See, it's green. It's gonna say a hole in it. And there's not a hole in it. That's why I know this grid right here sometimes gets a little bit cursed on the airlock system. It does happen from time to time, but oh well. It is what it is. But this grid here is a separate grid. It works fine because it's on a different grid. These are my damaged blocks I need to fix. Solar panel is taking a banging out there. Holy crap. how much my mass, my batteries are still good. This one is actually a little light. Hydrogen. Actually, why am I not producing hydrogen? Huh. Plenty of oxygen. I hear it playing. There's something that's not supposed to be there. It's based off of real physics. Why is this keeps damaged? Must get hit by an asteroid or something. I got something loose. That could be one reason why the rotation has slowed down a little bit, because I got a clang going. I got to figure that out. I must have had a meteor or something like that. Must have splashed, hit it, broke something off. So how the building works? Well, let's wait till you come back. So you asked, how does the building work in this game? Well, easy. First of all, they launch you in a pod, which mine is over here. If I can find you. Way over here. Right? No? Oh, there it is. It's in the dark. I start you off in this, but it doesn't have the drill. It's only got one thruster. Doesn't even have an engine on it. You got a small cargo. Looks more like this one. Without the solar panel and drill. That's what it looks like. Without the drill, without the solar panel. This is what it looks like. It starts you off with this. So in here, this is a survival kit, as you see in my right-hand corner. So basically, you grab stone, and you have to go to production, and you have to go to ingots and make ingots. Then it'll make you ingots for iron, nickel, and silicon, the three basic ones. So there, you only can build simple things. You can't build storage containers of certain values because you're gonna need grids. Grids needs cobalt. Unfortunately, you can't process cobalt in that thing. You cannot process that ore. You can't process iron ore. You cannot process anything. All you can process is ice and stone out of this starter kit. After that, you kind of make a base down here or anywhere else. You learn how to build assemblers, basic assembler, basic refinery. Then you move up to more advanced tech as big refineries, and well, you can't see it because it's actually inside this module. There's a big assembler in here, like right. Maybe you can. No, no, no. It might show it, might not. But there's an assembler right here. So the big assembler will take modules that you could either power efficiency if you're low on power, or speed efficiency if you're just not ready to build. These here are modules for my refinery. So the same thing happened to them. You can do speed, you can do power efficiency, or I do a different efficiency. Uses more power though, but I get more bang for my buck out of the ore. So I have yield modules, so I get more yield back from the ore itself. So yeah, it's a little bit more expensive to do it, but it's worth it. Why do I get a speed module? Why do I get a speed module? Oh. G, Y, I. Thank you. I didn't want that on there. I want a dabbling. Turn it all the same. Which are these superconductors now? There. Basically just like that. You don't ever throw away gravel. Don't throw away gravel. Go build you a large cargo container and go store it. Yeah. You wanna know why? When you get high-tech stuff, you need the gravel. I have a reactor that's going in. So the reactor takes reactor components, which I'm missing a few. Okay? See, it's red now. See? 1,791 out of 2,000. So what does take reactor components? Go to production. See this? It says gravel. Okay? It says gravel. Let's see if I can turn my head where you can see a little bit better. Yeah. And that's required 6.67. That's a lot of gravel. Which you do make a lot of gravel. Pretty much any seat gives you power and you can access anything. Now I'm curious, did I screw up this down here or not? These are all yield modules. The main thing on this game, you always got to have materials to make new ships. You lose them, you break them, you bust them, and of course they're expensive to build. So mining is always a key thing. So practicing to make ships that helps you out. I gotta find that. You hear that noise? That's a clang. Space. See I'm up floating right now? You can't hear it. Now I'm on something solid. So basically, as engineering is correct as this, in space, you can't hear nothing. Now, my suit contains oxygen, right? So I have air in my suit. But the vibrations do carry through objects because as will carry through. So I'm hearing the noise through my suit. So that's really weird. I gotta find out what is clanging. Did I turn something on? A piston brake or something? Which I think I did. I think it's this now. This might be still trying to extend. It is. That's one thing. Well, I'm magnetized now. It's not my ship here. Turn the rotors off so it's not. Found it. This one. On the spoker, huh? I'll look at it a little bit. It was this one that's doing it. Now, that's my fault for leaving things on. Yep, that's it. That was causing the issue of the clang, leaving pistons, rotors, and hinges on. It caused my stuff to glitch out. Now, eventually, this will kick back on. All right. This is charged now. Doesn't take long. This is the thing about fun builds about this game. I'm gonna redesign one of my welders. For example, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna land this, just leave it here, then we'll come back, we'll program it. Because I gotta rename the whole ship. Because I already have a Frosty on board. Alright, that's the thing. We already got a Frosty already on board. If I turn on the program, these two will have conflicting issues because both ships are named the same and it's identical to the other one, so we got to rename this ship to something different. So that's going to take a little time. It's this ship right here I want to do different now. A little bit different because I want to do a coupling style recall. Basically something similar like this with up down thrusters left and right that will pick up its own weight and fly. You put a connector here, it should fly straight into here and work. And you can actually put a merge block on the side here, merge block on here, and it will merge together. And you can program it to unmerge and fly back and sit on its post in a certain way. As of right now, you do this. Where is my landing gear? Okay, there's my connector, so it's 5, 2 up. You have to do it quick. Right now I can go drill. Remember, these heads are a little bit magnetized. It'll throw your alignment off a little bit. I'm connected. See, I can't go nowhere. Alright, and then I just come out here and I'll just... Blue means de-energize this. Green means lock, so now it's unlocked. The ship has it. So I can pick it up. And I can go drill. It turns on, it rotates. Now, turn it back on, so I'm gonna put it back in place. So right now, it should be ready to lock. Why is it not green? Oh. Huh. We're about to find out. Alright, there it is. Now it's yellow. Oh, too much. And it is tilting a little bit. It's locked now. It's not the prettiest lock. I can't fly worth crap today. Come on. For some reason it has a drift down to it. Then it stops. And of course, you can always take it off. The other one's fine because it doesn't use a rotate. It doesn't rotate. Another program I'll put back in here, it would be the auto docking one, where it can dock back at home by itself. Space Engineers update. Buddy mine says Space Engineers update's coming in. That's good enough. It lined itself up. There. Well, my ship works. Test case then. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this. Bring it back here for programming. good. Alright, okay. So we're not on the grid anymore. So this is gonna be snow. And we're gonna do the easy way. And we gotta do this again because I already got a space. Control C. It's the only thing that takes up a lot of time is the programming part. And building. Actually. Trying to get things to work correctly. But once you get the concept and you keep going over and over it again, it's actually worth it. The ship's renamed. It's a different ship. And I can't get these event controllers to work properly to save my life. Timer blocks are still working fine. It's just a small ship. It's actually easier to rename. No, I haven't put all my lights on yet. I actually grinded some off. So I gotta update the blueprint one more time. Might do it off this one. Now, the reason why I print both these out, because I'm going to add another connector and a merge block. And I'm going to practice with these two connecting and merging to each other. Get that theory figured out, and then I'll have me some better tools. And I need to go to the bathroom. May also print out another David. I'm gonna cut the legs off. I'm making it to look more look like a hover ship. So I'm gonna have another design for it coming up.
Meteor storm inbound.
Almost done. Alright. That's right, that's what I thought. I didn't name the other one all the way, so I've got to name that battery on the other ship. So that's the camera and the battery that needs to be named. And these also needs to be named. Snowballs. I probably hear the air brushing on my face right now. And also this needs to be renamed too. Alright, that's everything. Now, this also needs to go over and be renamed. Snowball thrust. And this also needs to be changed to snowball thrust. They're all connect. No frosty on it. There, I'm just going to delete that. It won't change. No. Now fix that, I'm breathing on my own air. This is supposed to be from home, to land at home. Let's see what we got in here. Auto docking 2.0. So it did save. So the script did save. Auto docking optional for moving ships in space. Or auto docking here. Copy to editor. Check code. Okay, we're good. Recompile. Now. There we go. Waiting for orders, Captain. So it's actually ready to go. So it's actually having it done. That's pretty neat. Now I gotta reverse the process of flight path and everything else. This time I want to do it from over there. I just let this one keep running back and forth. Now I'm gonna do the one over yonder. Oh yeah, I need to do this. So I got it off the grid. Come on. I've already tried to reset the world because they won't let me copy. Oh, did it that time? Yes. Static grid. Okay. Call this static miner because it's just a miner. Plop it down, you drill away. Which we should have cargo in this thing, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, let's do a lot of gold, some ice. Plenty of uranium. I had 40 in it. Something like that. No. This is all supposed to be one grid. If not, I may have messed up. No, it is. It's correct. This is supposed to be one grid. Why are you not? Why are you not taking control? Well, Frosty's moving back to base. Actually, I took this to control in Frosty before. I really don't want to put a remote on this and a controller at the same time. Just to be able to take control of this. It could still be done. Because I can put the antenna on this side. Remote control block on this right here. Antenna can go here. Doesn't matter, it'll go about that high. But this was something else. Do that for now. Here we go. Now it's reading it. Hey, Frosty, I see you over there. Look like you're landing.
Meteor storm inbound.
If I ain't mistaken, I can't control the drills from here. Yep. So that's good to know. Oh, you was taking off. Ah, now it's working. Okay. I'm away from the antenna. Let's go back to the antenna. That's what I wanted. Grid name M1 remote. I wish it would just say that. This game's world's worst and not updating. Oh, I never put the generator back on. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't need the generator. I was thinking it'd be better like this without the generator. Generator is just optional. I'm trying to do some testing. It looks better without it. So basically here we can put a connector and a merge block. See what it looks like, where the merge block would go. If it did, it would go here. It won't fit. Fit there. Actually, it would. Hold on. That would be 9. Keep that. Yes, it would. We're going to do something a little different here. We want to see what it looks like. Snowball. And it's what you talking about. Food porn. Oh, you watch that crazy guy. I see him now. Yeah, I watch all those same shows. Smash burgers. This sound good right about now. Real American hamburgers. Thought you said there was an update coming. No, not Frosty. This one's Snow programmable. Actually, this is wrong. Connector. Alright, something's still not right. Oh, because I got hit. P. K. Okay, now. See? I think that was the problem. Now, okay. Auto dock works real good, real fast. I really just went and double checked everything. So we know it works. Now, the thing is, get the waypoints going again. I'm gonna do this. Hit run. This one's real simple and easy. I like how it did my program. There. Real simple and easy. Now, the thing is, it might have to be 2 connectors or 1 connector. But there was a video show on either connector. Or I could run the other program. Since that's a mobile dock, it remembers the connector and the beacon. Where's my ship? Oh, it's lighted. Ah, you still messed up. It's not gonna build. It might not build all of it. No, it won't build all of it. It only builds the top piston. that slowly go in. And I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. Well, it's just, this one's gonna be a dummy test. Basically what we're going to do that is dummy test, and I could put a merge block on the side, something other. I gotta flip it once I get it printed, pick it up, set it somewhere and flip it. I don't know, I'll figure that part out. I want that one built first, go set it somewhere else. Practice this path somewhere different.
Meteor storm inbound.
Somehow it didn't trigger when I got in. Waypoint 3, please trigger. Autopilot engage. Probably be charged in 3 minutes, so it technically goes down a little bit. It stays there for 2. So we can put a 3-4 minute intervals between each station. That way it's always charging. But yeah, it's fine. It'll fly for days like that. It's actually perfect. Now, oh, it's got the same waypoints. Let's delete all waypoints, thank you. Now let's do snowball. Timer. See, start dock is on its own. I didn't do start dock. So it does copy waypoints. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't have a programmable block. Okay. We got timers? No. Oh, it's more damage now. Let's go ahead and just do this. Let's go ahead and do this. They're down inside. Oh, they are on backwards. No, they're not on backwards because that's front. Right screen, left is red. Like that. So arrow pointing out, ships pointing out, everything's pointing out. That is correct. All right. Now, we want a tower. Well, you actually kind of perfect. Yes, you are. Somebody I'd empty. Had a lot of ice on them earlier. I guess not. I guess I misread it. Well, I guess I have to do this then.
Energy low.
Can't pull anything because I got the conveyor in. That's fine. I figured that. We'll leave that blank for now. Oh, turn it off by accident. Well, prints out most of it. I kind of figured the T part. Which you can get it to go if some minor stuff. These sensors here are optional. Alright, I'll let you come fully out. You should be charged up a lot. You have no hydrogen. Could do some temporary. You can't move because you have no hydrogen. Period. We're not going to take the ice from U3. We're going to take ice from U. You started real quick. Put all you up. Only this ship. Ice. What's up? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. What work you sharing? Whew, AC's cold again. I gotta turn it off. I never got my coffee. weird looking right here. Anyway. %. Sheesh. I'll let it get there and I'll drive it to where I need to be. I need some emergency fuel. Actually, it can be like this. Like that. Bathroom. I want to get some coffee too. I'm gonna do the other one as a fly around drone refuel. With the hydrogen, just burn hydrogen up, because I can go mine it real quick. All right. Every single time I connect to it, it goes off grid. Frosty's fine. But you should be able to do this. That's fine by doing it like that. Alright, David's refueling. I'll fly you around a little bit. I don't have to stay outside, so okay. David. Ooh. I forgot to name those. That would be banana ship. This one. It's got 2 timer blocks in it. Which I have not named you yet. Now you can take control of him. Kind of curious, should I put a cap on it or not? That'll work. You're on stockpile. You need to be picked up and sent somewhere. think about this. Let's get some plates here. Basically, what we're going to do is this should be able to fit in there. Should. Now, the only reason why I want to do that is you're orange. I want to see you. Why you didn't hold? Oh, I'm turning on the side. That's why. Rip. I lost the gun and a thruster. So let's see. What did I break? It probably repaired what I've tore up anyway. Alright, we lost one thruster. And one gun. Two guns. I'll be alright. I got enough guns on that side. So I can't be able to pick it up like that. Oh, okay. We would have to pick it up the other way. I'm trying to figure this out because I can't pick it up the other way I want to. I could if I go straight up to space. Which may have to do that for the time being, because I don't have enough thrusters to hold it up. So let's do this. Let's get in my ship. For that. There's no way to do this. Best way? Not sure. Now we got a satellite, which I could do this now. It's a satellite. Okay, this game gives you a bunch of ideas. Yeah. I don't know why it's gonna keep streaming. Okay, we need ore detector on, broadcast to full. Where's gold? I have it flat around the base. I'm gonna build another pod by scratch. Or, no, I'm gonna print another one out. This time I'm gonna try to put some thrusters on it because I got a flight control seat on it. I won't here because I'm not too sure about this spot. Why in the world are you not showing? Alright, well I created myself another problem. I know there's an ore patch somewhere around here. Enable broadcasting. Okay, there we go. Not what I'm looking for. They've got iron and cobalt. And nickel. Right here. Oh, I'm out of uranium. Okay. Whoa. Alright. You deserve the uranium. Where's my reactor at, anyway? Oh, survival kit? But you should pull automatically, so... Yep. And inventory, reactors. Perfect. Just pulling it. Hog and uranium. Oh. Distributed even. Alright, cool. You're full again. You're great. Charge up the batteries. Let me back. Alright, now. You are not named. I can't do you yet. You got too much to name on you. It does. It's got too much to name on it. Okay, Hog. Turn off your broadcast for now. You are not broadcasting. There we go, you are broadcasting. We're gonna leave you here. You're actually set up even. If I sit in the chair, you're supposed to be aligned with gravity. Yeah, you're even. You're aligned with gravity. Huh? Cool. Now. Come on, game. Tell where I'm at. 3. So 4 pistons up. This one I want to change the design a little bit because I actually want to rotate drill. Like if I have to pick up off bottom, Yeah, you heard me say pick up off bottom. That's actually a term we use offshore. So I want to pick up off bottom, and I actually want to rotate my head, my drilling assembly over. Because I have potential iron here, so actually putting a piston on top will help me. Because I can extend out safely over. So we can put a rotary on top, say advanced rotor, okay. We put one of those on top. I want 0 facing the cockpit though. We are going to share the tensor, and we are going to lock it right off the bat. Now, this gives me the height that I kind of want, kind of not want, because it puts me 2 blocks higher. Now, I could have like picked up and rotate my drill bit sideways and crawl over, but unfortunately, I want to use pistons instead. Actually, we could have done this differently. We don't need a rotor. Yeah, you do. You need a rotor because you need to turn. Yes. You have to turn your drill assembly. The other way is just in, out, in, out, in, out, which is fine. So we're going to give it some lateral movement too. And connector, conveyor junction, excuse me. We're going to use several of these, which I don't have the materials for. Nope. That's a sorter. Let's see if I got anything for this. We've got nothing. I mean, you could think of some more advanced drilling designs. We're just going to do this right now because I'm not done with this. I'm actually going to make them and blueprint them again. This is pretty much done here, except I am going to add a thruster, a thruster, a thruster, and a thruster here. Okay. I'm going to add 4 thrusters on the bottom side, which I don't know if I can get it or not, because thrusters are 2, or maybe I can put them here. I'll put them here, and I'll put the ones on top here, and I can put 1, 2 forward, 2 reverse. Yep, I'll do something. Even a thruster cluster on top is fine. Here. It's fine. Alright, now we have this piece. Now I want to go back here again. And I want to use 2 pistons this time. And we're going to keep them all the same. And the setup of the same drills, yes, I'm gonna keep the same drills. So what we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more. Oh, damn, I can put a piston on that. One, 2, 3. Alright. Now, you can do 2 ways. You can put the rotor up top or the rotor on the bottom of the drill, which is fine with me, either which way. But this time, do I really want to do this? I don't know. Alright, that's 4 drills down, which that's all you really need, but unfortunately we're in a bad spot. We can go 5. Six, 7. Now the reason why I'm going that high is because I can control the amount of here. I'll get this back, okay? For example. Alright, stepping out the drill. Basically, this is the drill collars. Okay. This would be the drill pipe, and of course, the little bitty old top drive, which we're gonna put one of those in. So here's our top drive. Okay, and the space is 0 away from the driver. Alright. I got 0 facing the driver, 0 facing away from the driver. Now, this better be advanced. Okay, good. Alright, now, we're probably going to have to raise up another piston to get what I need. Excuse me. Now I need... I said bit because that's what we call it. It's a drill. Drill bit. So we're going to inline this. Then we put 3 on each side. We'll put one more. Can't. I can put one more here though. And I can put another one here if I actually do this. Clear me out a section like this. Now, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about what I want. It's 7-bit. 5 probably is better, but I'm on 7-bit. And yes, it says drill. It's actually a drill bit. Okay, that's just like a rock bit. Now, we also have a detachable head, which is going to be good. You can bury it down and detach it, move whatever, and come back, pick it up, whatever. The reason why I want to orientate 0, I have to go pick it up with another ship.
Energy low.
Oh, hush, woman. Alright. Drilling rig assembly is almost complete. There's nothing in here. Cool. Now, we're going to put a slow drill on here. And I can actually put another yeah, I could put another one right here, another stone ejector or something. Something other. Even here if I have to. Actually, I'd rather do it here, do it sideways. Blop, blop, blop. Blop, blop, blop. That way, get rid of the stone. Don't need it. Hey, I've been looking for this. This is where the satellite dish landed at. Yeah, the gaming world says, oh, finally, finally. Well, that oil rig is right by where the dabbling thing was. Huh. Later. We are going to design this thing to fly on its own too, so we just need some steel plates right now. It's not supposed to be designed to fly full. It's just going to be designed to fly empty. It's full, it's got to be offloaded. Because we're going to be restricted on battery power. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put... I'll put the round ones. We'll put one there. One there. We're gonna put 4 of these on. It may pick up the whole thing. And then oh, they can't go there. We can't put a stack here though.
Energy low.
Like I said, woman, be quiet. Alright. Front, back, forward, down, up. Okay, we got all of our deals in. And it's actually perfect too. Perfect to land on something. Hover. Okay. Excuse me, G. Need 1 gyro. 1 should be enough for this little contraption. Perfect. Kind of matches. Do that. Okay, rotor. Oh, it actually turned. Holy shit. That's fine. There's this own little beacon too, so you can. Don't have the materials for a camera. What I need? You can say. There. Of course, top off the crown jewel. The anniversary statue. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm about to be out of here. Holy shit, that thing was a lot. I hate that little panel on there. Not gonna fill them up. We're out of ice right now. I wonder why I sucked it all out. Oh, wrong one. That's natural light. Oh, drilling rig. Oh, I've seen that one. No. No. I realize there's a few of them here I've seen before. Um, Sorry, dude. I see it, but there's a bunch of them that I've seen before, and thing is, some of those are free templates. I got enough brains to figure that part out. Not much, but enough. Alright, now what you're going to do is to record. So G AI David Snowball flight move Snowball AI recorder 1. We are going to GSAI. See, even though I got S in front of that, should not be a thing. Even David's. Okay, now we're going to do this. G S no K S A I recorder 1. We are going to clear waypoints. So we're going to take waypoint 1 here. We are going to hit P for parking. One here, and then we're going to go to safe ceiling. Safer than that. Say about 100 meters. Only hit 1 here. Now we're going to fly off. I want to take a scenic route. going to take one here because I want to do something different. Here. Now, that said, good. Now, slightly crooked on that landing, but it's okay. Slightly. That's all right. Now, we're going to hit P. We're going to hit 9. Alright, P again. We are going to we're going to turn that on P9. Let's see what happens. Waypoint 9 is okay, and waypoint 10. This is where I mean, it has a problem. Alright. So we just leave that there. Alright. 9 and 10 we'll keep. Now, here's the tricky one. We are going to change flight recorders. We are going to add waypoint. Okay. Yes, you need an antenna on this connector, which I'm going to try with this subgrid connector. If it works, it works. It don't, it don't. I think it still works though, okay. Now, programmable block. You could technically use this one, but you also got to be in a safe flying area. Okay. Now, we're going to see if this is or isn't. I may crash and burn. This is going to piss me off if I do. Now, we're going to hit 3, P, up, 3, up, 3, 3, 'Come on, game. Three. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3, we'll go down. 3. 3, and we're going to stop there. Now we're going to hit 7. It's not going to land because you need the other program. Hit 7 again. V, it says which we can cheat and use that other program. So each program block needs one connector connected, right? So now I just go ahead and land. with P. Alright, now we're going to hit K programmable block, or this is snowball, SV frog. We are going to recompile. We're going to run. Okay. Now V now we're going to hit G SB AI, no, yes. Do this one, and then we're going to do this one. Okay, now we're going to hit P9. V P9. Is that going to register that one? Because it's off. Oh, no. Let's turn it off. Alright, it's not gonna work that way. So let's do 6. I'm gonna do 8. Why is it not flying now? We do 9, 8, 6. 6 is underneath the hood. We do 7, huh? No. Watch this damn thing go crazy on me in a minute. Well, we got the waypoints in, so let's park this thing before it goes haywire. I got 15 more minutes to get my food. Well, it feels like my ear's draining, but it's draining my sinuses. Alright. Alright, that's... Alright, I think I know what the problem is. That's what it was.
SheeffGG is now following.
Thanks for the follow, man. I'm actually practicing landing with a script here. So I'm programming the auto flight system right quick, which it's not really quick. It's actually taking me a while. It's my first time actually running this script, and it's like the third time I've actually tried using the autopilot system. Unfortunately, the autopilot system is real crappy, but it's good on waypoints flying back and forth too. But the script for parking is actually really good. So I'm trying to combine the two. So I'm trying to get trying to figure out which ones I want to do. And connect the two programs. I've got one of them halfway done where it flies one path and lands. This one here, I'm going to fly both path and land both times. Now, okay, it's not going to land. Okay, because I have P gravity on. Fortunately, P gravity it works, but when you approach the landing area, you need to turn it off because it'll back in correctly. And still, you only get land 90% of the time. So you always have to maintain these. Now, let me think here. I need to... What do I need to do? Alright, I'm going to turn it off right quick. And I want to hit the fly button. I mean the not fly button, the land option. It's not going to do it. It's actually going to fly straight home. And this time it's cut. It cuts on and off. Okay, since it's controllable this time, I'm gonna allow it. But it's going to smash directly into my welding grid, so no. This is going to take a while to figure out. I got to go pick up my food. Matter of fact, can we just fly back here? And turn this one off, turn 8 on, turn 9 on. It's gonna fly home like the path I took it. Before I install the other program, because it has 2 of them, you got 2 options. Either I use a timer block, disable that one, enable the other programmable block for the same setup. But if it changes, because I just want to go 2 places, that's it. 3 if necessary, because I want to put a orbiting station in the sky. Solar power, nuclear power, whatever, just hold containers and some guns and turrets on it. I have a docking station for my ship and a docking station for these. It's just straight above, and these can be recalled to that ship automatically. by using the antenna. At any time. Now, since we're here, the autopilot's engaged there. We can it's found its mark. It's slowly sinking down. Now we're gonna come in hot, so we're gonna turn off autopilot and we're gonna hit 7. Let it land on its own. Well, it's coming in pretty fast. And it's going to turn and spin itself around, light itself up, and lock. Cool. That works. But I can't get it to lock on the other one, so another programmable block. We'll set that one. And got the waypoint set. And then two timer blocks, and I think that's it. I could do 2 cargo containers, because each connector technically has its own parking. Alright, well, we've got timer block 1 in, we've got timer block 2 in. Wish I know where that second function is. So technically I can use 1, 2, 3. The event controllers can go out because they're not working correctly either. Alright, let me go park myself in my cockpit. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. Well, my ear drained finally after about a whole month. That was it on my nose that drained. It's still draining. I'm glad. Hope I don't get sick from it. Now, let's see if we can hotwire this thing. Well, I got my food too, so. Oh, she hooked me up on that. Now maybe my dizzy headness will stop. There we go. All right. All right. I was hungry. Wow, that put me all the way back here. Let's see if we get you programmed. Disconnect from connector. Okay. Program over block 2. Cargo. Okay, program over block 1 off. Block 2. We're going to turn on. We're going to but it's custom data, nothing. Okay. We're going to edit. Alright, we're going to change this. We are going to put this one on. Check for code. Now. Yes. Edit. Auto docking 2. This is the one I want. Close this. We didn't change nothing. Fly back over here. Oof, that scares me every time. Rub is supposed to be salty. Just gotta pat the meat down a little bit more. Now, perfect. Works. So it works. No. So we do okay. AI. Task 1 here is going to be called Snowball Home. Okay. Taskball AY recorder. It's going to be also called Home. This one's going to be called Cargo. Now, since we're here on task 2, we're going to show the waypoints. All right. That's 3 and 11, so which one's which? All right. Now, what we want to do is turn off I need 2 more timer blocks. Yes, sir. Yep, I need 2 more timer blocks. All right, well, we'll do that when we get back to the deal. So, which one we're going to fly this time? We're going to turn off 8. we're going to turn on 6, P up, 9. Alright, anytime now. No. Oh shit. You ass. Got him backwards, huh? That's fine. I gotta figure out which two of the path that I really want to use. Actually, this one is home. Ah, they're backwards. They are. This is actually number 2 going home. And number 1, technically, or the, I got it. The other one is going to fly on that connector to the cargo ship. Okay. So, this is waypoint 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get rid of waypoint 8, 9, 10. Keep a 9. Keep 10. Okay. we can keep 11. 11 is actually a safe zone. It's been a route where the two don't collide. Alright. I'll keep 11. Then yeah, I'll keep 11. I'll get rid of 12. That's too slow. So let's go ahead and turn off this. Hit 7. Oh. It didn't trigger. Oh, it didn't trigger because it's not on. And 7. All right. That lock. Give it 3-minute lockdown for the path it takes. It will give it a full battery every single time. So now we hit P off, only hit 6 and 9. Finds its mark. Unfortunately, it actually landed back on it, so that's where it needs to have its connector. That's where it needs the connector turned off. Like I got the other one. Alright. Just like that. Bye, have a great time. We're going ahead and grab 2 of these. Wrong one. We are going to turn. Oh. Turn. Okay. Well, how about we put this in then? Oh. Put your brains in for a second. Give me a second here. Trying to do brain surgery on the fly here. Now, you almost made it. So we hit eight off, 6 on, 6 off, 9. Well, it's moving. Hold on. It's just calculating. See, it is working. So 9. Go. No, we don't do that. We go 8, 9. Okay, you say you're about there, huh? Well, too many waypoints in my opinion.
Meteor storm inbound.
4, 5. Alright. it should stop. Stop showing it too, so now it stopped. So now, since it stopped, we want it turned off. At AI cargo. 11. So we want 11 to turn AI off, turn on spud. Alright, so now home autopilot engage. So we're going to see if we can cut this down to 2 actions. Now, setup action, AI flight, block. Yeah, we do this. We're going to turn this one, turn the block off, and then turn this block to run. Confirm. Now we go here, go to AI cargo, waypoint 11, setup action, event, home, this is why I don't use them right now. It's not right. Alright, we do that. That's what we do. Timer block 2 will be home. Okay. Okay, we go event controller. Select actions, no. Set up actions, no. Okay, we turn you off. We turn you off. We turn you off. Selections here. Remove. Remove. And we'll go 9-7. Okay. Now we go 8 off, 6 on. So now what is 8? G. Okay. And turn on. Okay. Turn on. Connector. Alright. Okay, we land. Now, after landing, we go to timer. Timer 2, or whatever it's called. Turn off task 2. Task 2. Turn on, say task 1. Then turn off connector and turn on flight. Correct. All right. Well, I got 4 of these things on. Hold on. Timer. I'll just do timer 3. Alright, we're going to set up actions here. Turn off flight 2. AI. Here. Toggle block off. Toggle block on. Connector. Block. Toggle block off. And then AI flight path. Move. On. Alright, so now okay. .com timer. We're going to set it for 2. No. 200. No. Oh, it's the seconds. 2 minutes. Okay. Now, how about what about this? 190 seconds. Could be 2.5 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. Oh. Okay, well, no, 160. Close enough. $140. 60. That'll work. My mind is not doing the math correctly in my head. All right, now start. that off. Sorry, water's coming out my nose steadily. I've been having water in my ear. And for a couple of weeks now, I've been having a bad ear infection and stuff. It finally come out. And it's back, draining back throat, getting in my nose. It's not a cold. The water just finally released out of my ear. So it's going through my sinuses. And this sinus pressure headache that I'm getting now, it's like a relief headache or something. It's like hay fever feeling stuff, but it's a pressure difference is what it is. Glad it happened now instead of on the airplane, because that would have been miserable. We're going to delete that one. We're going to delete this one. Okay, now we are going to turn off 6, turn on 8. And what is 8? It says it's locked right now. I have not logged in my other game, and I still got a couple hours left. You know, I have no idea what to do with my money. I'm just screwed here in a minute. Okay, what are you doing? It won't dock because event controller. Alright. Now, That's what that is. Event controller has to be used to turn it on, to trigger now. Trigger now is fine. Now. Oh, that's working. And she's off to the races. Look at her go. Two flat recorders, two event controllers. And it's going to be 3 timer blocks. 4 timer blocks. I just used 2 timer blocks just then. Control more actions. Task. And why are you
Meteor storm inbound.
All you gotta do is turn off. Don't have to do the connector. We already did it at waypoint, so we can get rid of that one. So technically, AI's off. It can land. We're going to see what that one is. Now, timer dock. Block off. Gonna do that. Play should be on. Ah, did I do this wrong? Where am I located at? Alright, we're going to turn 9. We'll go 8, 9. See what happens. It's thinking because it's moving. I got my order sequence messed up. I thought I was winging it because I thought I was going to handle it. But unfortunately, I think I used this one. So I want to rename the blocks a little bit better. So I can see what I'm doing. This right here is where I'm going to get rid of that marking there. I want that marking's fine, or because technically it flies off when it engage. Okay, yeah, it flies off when it engage. Now technically the connector is supposed to be off. Okay, connector is supposed to be off right now because when it takes off it needs to be turned off so it can take off, use the AI. So now game pause. I've got that one landing halfway. It's just getting the other half. That's what I'm doing to this one. This one should land an auto dock, but the auto dock script is way more reliant. This is one of the games that I just kept on nibbling at and says, look, I got to learn these scripts. Learn how. Learn. Finally taking the time out because it's more of a challenge. Educational challenge too. The thing is, I'm self-taught on a lot of this stuff. Connector should turn on. I don't see the numbers move, it's fine. When the number stops moving, it's not fine. Still descending down because the ore is changing downward. There's the wave marker I need. Line up and did not trigger. Damn it! Did not trigger. So we got a problem at 11. And this is task 2. 11, task 2. We have an error. Okay, so we gotta figure out, back up a little bit. So let's take a look at the recorder first. So we go, oh. Okay, we go AI, recorder, tasks 2, waypoint. Oh, I got it set wrong. Yeah, I set it all wrong. Okay. Waypoint 11. We're going to hit waypoint 10, set up action. Snowball connector. Toggle block on. Okay. Now. Waypoint action. Set up action. We need to go ahead, not to do this script, but we need to do this timer block here. Home autopilot. Do that one. We're going to trigger now. Now, okay. Now we look at timer home autopilot. That's docking autopilot cargo. Dock home timer 3. Home autopilot. Set up actions. Turn block off. Run that. Turn that block. Don't need to turn that block off. Oh, well, turn on is fine. Technically, it's just turned back on. It double checks it. Now we can move that toolbar. Timer block dock home timer. Okay. What is dock home timer? So not trigger now. We're going to start that. Okay, not trigger now. Start. Now, because we need to go dock home timer. Okay. Dock home timer. Set up actions. Correct. We want to turn off task recorder 2. Turn on task recorder 1. Turn on turn off connector and turn on autopilot. Correct. Now, it has a timer of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So by the time it lands, it wasted a few seconds. All right, now we can try this in reverse. Task block. One. Move from the toolbar. Now what I want to see is these waypoints on the toolbar. See, it's supposed to have a lower flight path, so okay. We'll keep 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Task 1. Reverse order. 8. Set up action. Toggle block back on. Okay. Now, let's use the other ones to do what we need. Now we know that's on. Nine. Trigger now. Okay. That is auto park at cargo 4. Okay. Autopilot cargo 4. So now we go to timer. ATP. Set up action. We want to turn off that. Correct. We're not going to do trigger now on number 3. Matter of fact, start dock would be start Give the timer going. That's what I want to see. Okay. Now start dock would be set up action. We can get, yes. Timer runs. Off. On T1. On flight recorder. And it should take off. Okay. Now. One or two should be on. Okay. Timer blocks. On. 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 Okay. And then event controllers. Remove from toolbar. That's what it's supposed to do. Trigger now. Where you get to that, it should trigger now that sequence where I could do that. But I can't get them to work sometimes. Turn off, 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 off. I got the other one to work. This one I ain't getting to work. Now. We are going to nine this one, 9 again. They're both on. So we'll go 9, 7, 9. Autopilot's engage. Lock. Now, we're going to manually do this right here. K connector. Toggle off. Okay. We're going to do 8 is off. 6, 6, 9. Oh, it turned on. Crash and burn, baby. Crash and burn. I was joking. Fudge! I gotta do all that stuff again. Why are you still trying to turn on off? Just hold still. Ah, something didn't work. At least it's only a connector. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I lost that, so... What is new? Ah! I'll let myself charge for a little while. Hate that. Don't ask me how I did this one. This one works. I can't get the other one to work. I keep messing up. Except I don't have this one landing at the other cargo either. I'm trying to get that one to land at the cargo and that connector on autopilot. This one works fine. It actually scoots around, finds it, docks to it automatically. Boom. 2-minute timer kicks in. It dumps its cargo like it's supposed to. I give it 2 minutes. You know, I got a little siphoner. I can siphon things out if I want to. Right there, dump all, boom. Suck it out. Good. So 2 minutes is for the recharge, basically. Because K, batteries, hold on. F that, because it's frosty. Recharge in 5 minutes. So technically it's been going down slow. Because last time I checked it said 2 minutes full of recharge. No problem. You give it 2 minutes there, you give it 2 minutes here, the batteries will always stay fully charged. The problem is I got to get over there and connect. Now you see the timer is going on the timer block, in which we go timer block, or frosty time, F time, F time. Is it this one? No, this one. And here I'm only using. See, I don't think I am using this one. This one is about to take off 14 seconds. So we'll just watch it. See, this is in brackets. Why is it in brackets? I took the brackets off. Okay, that might be the issue. Didn't I put 2 more timers on you? No, I didn't. Start dock sequence, I took the brackets off. Oh no, you don't have 2 of those on there. Ah. And the flight recorder is buried somewhere else on this piece of junk. Where? I don't know. I think it's above. I think it's at that block right there. It is. Alright, well, it's flying. It does this sometimes. It will get lost, relocate itself in this area, so it stays pretty close to its pad. There's a waypoint 0 I couldn't delete on this one, and it keeps trying to find it, and it's like, okay, it's not there. Now it's found its path, and it's going bye-bye. There it goes. I waste so much time on that spot, which I'm okay with it. It works. It's a fluke, but it works. Now it comes over here to this drilling rig. And I chose the drilling rig at a high spot because I'm just trying to get the autopilots to work and land. It flies here. I got 3 waypoints pretty much set right here. There's one it just marked. So I should be doing connector on, start to approach. Okay,